Now the real reason I asked you to come here like this, well, nothing else. Out of blue, it's emergency. Yes. The fact that the master and I were called in full gear gave me a dim idea what to expect. So a simulator has occurred. What location this time? Oops, suddenly Telefero. No, sorry, I was just wondering how I explained it. I can't say, there's no absolute in things. Even genius has unforeseen things. Like even systems that you thought were safe can have unexpected problems. Hoo hoo, teepoo. Yes, there's quiet. Shrug your shoulders. Raise your hands and don't wink. Kahun, without fear being blamed, I will say that the source of the anomaly is my just jurisdiction. It's a simulator rune inside a storm border. So a simulator later went crazy. Construction system based on the latest Spiritron technology. Currently is in an abnormal runaway state. It will not accept any external control or forces stop commands. From what I observed, it seems that a kind of otherworldness is taking place inside the virtual space. If left unchecked, there's no chance of it developing into a singularity. That is not just a thing. Yep, as a technical advisor, I assure you this is definitely not just a malfunction. Shin comes to the same conclusion. There's a cause for the simulator anomaly. So you're now in that simulator space that is unfolding. I need you to find the cause of the anomaly. Yes, sir. By the way, Goldorf is on vacation. It's not hard to say this is an extension of a simulator-related technical problem. I don't want to bother working him up in a subtle thing. Will it be just two of us, the master and myself, who will be engaged in this operation? Kodo is the problem with the border facility. I was thinking maybe we could both do a compact survey before we start. Charmega is too. One servant was selected to be effective in resolving the situation. I don't know why, but I asked it to ask her help as well. She is a recent rival to Chaldea, maybe. If it's a job you have no choice, I guess newcomers don't have a choice. Medusa. She looked a little younger than the writer Medusa. You're Medusa the Saber Spirit. We have indeed heard that you were recently summoned. Can you stop talking about the other me out of the blue? I don't care if people say I'm young or not. I'm the standard. Oh yes, that's right. That's right, sorry. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't like it. Just not used to it, that is all. It is itchy, or maybe I don't know what kind of face to put on. So there's no need to apologize. As long as you don't compare unnecessary or anything, that's fine. Well, I understand, I will be careful from now on. I'll subtitle fresh reaction. I have heard of them. You're in most of the classes. This is insane. Elizabeth must have a complicated relationship with Carmilla. Given this, it was certainly not a topic that could be casually brought up at the first hand. As cure late, I will reflect on this. So don't worry about it, I'm just saying. You should start with a relationship where you can say good or bad with such ease. On the other hand, it will bring us closer to each other. This time, we are basically a trio of Medusa, Mash, and Yuki. You'll be asked to take operational action. And when I just said two of us are enough, I didn't mean an easy assignment. There'll be a lot of local collaborators, he said. The simulator was running very successfully when the latest anomaly occurred. More servants than usual were in training. Its sub-servants remained in the simulator from the beginning. Some of them were amused and went in on their own during the initial response, when they did not yet know what was going on. There will be many servants inside, and I hope you will cooperate with them to take care of the situation when you meet them. So I don't have to work hard alone. It became more and more of a mystery to me why they chose me, but... oh well, let's get this over with. Oh, is this the location of the simulator room? Okay. I've had little time to roam around since I was summoned, and I'm not exactly a stranger to the left or the right, don't worry. Okay, well. It's a spooky forest. Yes, I'm looking for a new vegetation. It is a mysterious vegetation that cannot be identified as belonging to any region. There is no information available from the temperature, humidity, or atmospheric composition. I can tell by the smell, this would not be a place that mimics any parts of reality. Since ancient times, forest has been considered to be the gateway to the other world, or even the other world itself. A vague lost forest, or forest of bewitches, or something of that nature was created. Well, let's proceed anyway. No, wait a minute. There's something out there. It feels like it's getting closer. Well, Mirai-kun, are you a rescue team or a rescue team? EO? What the hell? Stop! Purtari. I was the one who found myself being pulled down to the ground and having a painful sword held to my throat. This person looks very scary. Who is she? Yes, you're not the enemy. In case you're wondering, I apologize. Hi, I was at fault jumping out of nowhere or not. What were you doing here? It's, you know, I would say I was lost in general. I found myself in forests like this, all around me, and I didn't know where to go. I felt trapped in, and there was occasionally eerie noises coming from the front, so I wondered what to do. I was meditating and picking up acorns to calm my mind, for the time being. I was able to pick this much. Hehehe. You've been in a simulator from the beginning. Do you have any idea what caused this forest to come up? That's not at all. Huh, and spitting out the snacks that I secretly brought in and ate while walking around. I didn't knock over the tea, but I don't think that was what broke the simulator. Well then it's my fault. I'm sorry. As you can imagine, it won't break like that. But don't spill the candy all over the place. By the way, what is this, the eerie sound coming from the front? No, I was going to check after I calmed down, so I haven't yet. Anyway, I think it was an eerie, scary, wild type of mode. That might be a very serious curse. Please be careful. We can't start until we see that. Let's move on. The path you could take is completely blocked. The tree branches and ivy are like a wall. Coincidence, perhaps. I know if it's artificial or not, but I don't see it happening naturally that way. Oh no! Oh, there it is. There's a sound. Oh, it's the creaking pervasive oppression. The sign of muscle. What is this? A hump monster is buried in the tree wall? It's not a monster. Sparkatus. How did you come to look like that? I was in a state of exile. Seeking rebellion I had not yet seen, when suddenly I was flooded with this oppression of greenery and trees. Oh joy. I rebelled with my love as a matter of course. Of course we are still in the process of rebellion. Oh ha ha ha. It looked like it was completely entangled in tree branches and other objects and assembly with the wall. Spartacus he was pulled off and escaped by muscle power alone. As expected. What a wayward oppression. But that is the way it is. My rebellion will await the explosion of legal joy that will surely come sooner or later. He got tangled up again right away. What is this? I understand. It sounds like what I was hearing was this series of sound. I guess it's like if you try to forcefully break through the walls, a tree with force, you get to get in. If even the power of Sparkus is not enough... Oh, I just noticed another reaction above my head. Yes, I'm a fellow jaguar. I'm a fellow jaguar who was swallowed by a strange force while playing in the simulator. No, seriously, they're Dana even. When that happens, I'm still going through an endless loop of rampages and restraint every 3 minutes or so. It was almost crazy to watch. The jaguar had decided not to see anything and curled up in a tree slumber, he said. Oh, and by the way, cutting and burning was no good. It is impossible without the heat of the sun. Rather, the heat of the sun is hot as Kukulan. I was almost taken back by the super playback. I see. If we force won't do it, cutting and burning won't do it. Excuse me, Master Medusa. I'm examining the wall to get more information for a start, and I found something that caught my attention. Look here. Is there any writing engraved in it? Kick. Kick it? Is that how it reads it? I'm relieved that I'm not mistaken. I suppose there was no chance that a tree could script into shape by accident. I still think there's some kind of message. Kick it, huh? I'll leave it to you. Oh wait, just in case it's a trap, and be careful. A complete turnaround from his reputation as lazy as a cat, he had given up on moving on and was sleeping. Now I demand a can of tuna as a key player in solving the case. Hi, Coral. They dare to put their hands in their pockets. They dare to be intimidating. They dare to be arrogant. They dare to be a little intimidating. They dare to be a little bit intimidating. Yakuza with Jaguar tastes like hell. Hola? Nothing happens. What? Not enough? You want me to hit the K button more often with the piano. Oh, we kick in the feet of oppression who kick in the feet in the people's outrageous love. That is what rebellion is all about. I shall follow suit as a... Is this a chance to regain the honor? Leave it to the power of the kick, the Yamataiko Queen kicking technique, the second generation special EO kick. As if your kicks were a signal, the road moved it by itself. Yeah, that's the power of the cat family. The gods' reconciliation. The jaguar, which is a regular heroine, or in fact a regular heroine, is elated to have played an active role. Demanding a fresh meat exchange event with memories of just two of us. Ooh. Ha 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 ha, that presser was crushed it. Ha 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 ha. Huh? My head is kinda dizzy. Everyone. I don't have to say it. This girl, she's just out of magic. She'll recover if we let her rest. Well, I just realized that he's caring for me on her knee. I feel mysterious receptivity. I thought she looked scary, but maybe that's not at all. Apparently Jaguar Man and Spargatus are in the same situation. And the way is clear. The wall trees blocking the way to go must be some kind of magical barrier or boundary. It seems the realistic act of kicking is set as the action to release it. However, the servants who perform it would lose their magic power instead, he said. I don't know if you always need more than one person, or if one person can do it in some cases. I wish I could analyze the working of this force itself, including those things. It would indeed be difficult to do so right now. So it looks like it will be a war of attrition from here. Kari must be full of servants. If you really want to move forward, someone has to kick the wall open, knowing that it will be vegetating. Ask everyone in Kari's community. Yeah, that's right. I'll have to have you all come in when appropriate, and if necessary, we will wait for a recovery. Just like those jaguar men I mentioned earlier. If there are any servants that left behind here, it would be nice to get some help. And maybe, just maybe, we can find a suitable place to rest in the forest. If you can secure your safety, you can try to use that place. Once you're safe, you know. I forgot to mention that there is a hint of evil in this forest. That is also why I overreacted to this girl earlier. If we move on, I'm sure there will be battles with demons. Don't worry, we're here for that. That's why we're here. No, well, I would say that there's a possibility of taking turns there as well. I also took the liberty of including Medusa in the we category. I guess I should reflect on the fact that I felt a little forced. Huh. You know what? It's not that I don't want to work. There he is, master, and I am the servant. I do work that needs to be done, that is all. I'm in the same situation as you, right? Huh, yes, I know. Huh, and then if there's anything that seems unfriendly or unsubordinate, well, you know. That's just the way I am, get used to it. Yes, I am. Magic Cure Light, I'll do my best to familiarize myself with you. Keep up the good work. Well, in moderation. Let's go then. I know I sounded friendly earlier, but there's nothing to worry about. I'm not a hero, I am more like a demon. What's the point of being here if you don't at least kick the crap out of these forest demons? It's a tower event. You gotta be shitting me. A fucking tower event. A damn tower event. Shit. I hate these events. It's a freaking tower event. Tower event. It's a freaking tower event. I think it was a tower event though. I need to train my servants then. Good train. I guess I should train my 1 stars.
私は常に美丈夫だ。そのように身だしなみを整えているからね。君も自分のサーバントがハンサムなことに悪い気はしないだろう。さあ、これを見てくれマスター。金銀財宝よりどりみどり。そして当然君もまた私の財宝の一つというわけだ。いつまでも心和ます君でいてくれたまえ。
オルフェウスの導きし音楽魔術、その極みをお見せしようなんてね。ま、気楽に行こうよ。こっちがサボっても人生の方は早足で追いかけてくるものさ。
I'm gonna cast your momentums.
"私に外付けの追加武装はありません。残念でしたか?" そうですか。お前がそう言うのなら私も少し残念です。外見は変わらずとも中身は変わっています。エリザ・ミッカーワズバ疑惑の目で見よ。いえ、何でも。今更ですが、私はこのボディに誇りと自信を持っています。地上で最も強く美しいアイアンメイデン、それがこの私なのですから。寝返りパンチ。そうそう、これよこれ。これが本来の私、チェイテ城を守る鋼鉄の守護神だわ。見ていてマスター、これならどんな外敵が来てもきっちり守りきって。あ、5本無粋ですね。いたのなら声をかけてください。いくら私が鉄でも恥ずかしい時はあるのですから。 そろそろクエストに
Hi,
戻る？
Elder.
いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしい。
よしっと。この鎧動きにくくてだるかったからな。これで身軽になったぜ。ありがとうよマスター。なんならこの鎧いるか？
地味すぎずカビすぎず、この辺りのさじ加減が一番違うところだと思いますよ。僕の姿で成長できるのはここまでのようですね。ええ、むしろ良かったと思うべきなのかもしれません。
I didn't stream for 20 hours. Where's Jason? It's only level 60 though.
どうなっている。全く仕方のない。勝利は目前だな。静かだ。アルゴノーツ出陣の時だ。行け我らアルゴノーツアストラプステアルゴキラクレスさあ
Wow, I can't believe you're just can't even kill him.
おいおいおいちょうだい畳みかっていける焦ることはないさこいつは
Jason can defeat the Lancers.
おいおいこの私に命令かいけ畳みかけそうでいける無様においおいおいたいなし畳みかけて貴様たちもよくやったもちろん一番活躍したのは私だがな
I totally did not expect this event to be a tower event. Oh, Lancer now. was an AoE Lancer. Hi, Winter. Liliana. Getting home, I see. Just went home, I see. Yep, getting home after work is really tiring, for sure. Right now we're doing endurance battle. We're climbing up the tower. Now we need an archer. Using a rash is so risky. It's all or nothing. Need a guts command quota. We're using a rash. That way he won't die.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して太平洋高気圧が張り出してきたら梅雨明けとするのだとか。慣れた頃ほど
Next one's on the 10th floor. Rider. What kind of rider do we have? Just him? Go, Brock. I choose you. I'm gonna change Mr. Code.
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。フライハイシーエンズ攻撃開始。そうか。シャークアタック。ふわっ。なるほど。シーエンズフライハイ。そうだ。シャークアタック。うわっ。なるほど。フライハイシーエンズ。
Crow says I'm everywhere. Maybe it's just you. All my assassins are trash.
マスターも人使いが荒いね。いやいや、仕事はきっちりやりますよ。And I forgot to change the mystic code again.
了解です。私は世界を動かせず、けれど世界は私を鈍らせる。ラ・レーブ・アンソレイエ。とやったやっちゃいます。1、2の
まだ
了解ですとえいやったえいやったやっちゃいます12のドーンさてといやこの姿じゃはいはい了解ではいはいドーンそれそれそれそれそれそれやっちゃいます12のドーン
No one's there.
私は世界を動かせずけれど世界は私を鈍らせるラ・レーブ・アンソレイエそれそれそれやったやっちゃいます12のドーン了解ですはいはい了解ですとーとーとーやっちゃいます12のドーン勝ちましたやりー
Oh, we made the 5th floor. Thanks for EX being able to do so. Questioner. Race man. Giant chicken.
しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーって入れた勤務時間ですね。早期銀すなわちコスモスエーテル宇宙しかる秩序行くぞツインヤドディザスターポー
So how are you chickens? And I got permastun.
エーテル勤務時間ですね。ダブル早期銀河すなわちコスモスポー来いアーバロン
Damn, you're freaking stunned! I hate it. The stun is so annoying.
エーテル宇宙の権威をお見せ。ズバッといきます。勤務時間ですね。早期銀河すなわちコスモスダブルポー来いアーバロンセイバーは全員逮捕です。まあそれ以外は別にどうでも。
So close. Not so close. Casting. Or I can just use a berserker. I can just use a berserker for it. No! The berserker's dead. Somehow we survived that. Archer.
姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。仕方ないですね。物どもかかれ。
Why do I keep forgetting to change the mystic code?
今です姉上。仕方ないですね。ぶっ飛べ。死んでください。
なかなかやるな。
仕方ないですね。物どもかかれ。えいえい。姉上、やっちゃってください。よし、放てい。姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。仕方ない。物どもかかれ。えいえい。いかなる者にも。
そういうのいいから。
物どもかかれ。死んでください。えいえい。姉上、やっちゃってください。よし、放てい。姉上の采配には及ぶべくもないですが、まあまあじゃないですか。
Assassin.
戦いね。怖いわ。守ってね。あ、またはい。結び開き、私という女に溺れてちょうだい。やあ誘惑はお嫌いかしら。そう
お見せしようか。ああ、
任せて。
いいだろう。一足。どういうダメだ。了解。そうか。
任せて。これね。は
ああ。
はい誘惑はお嫌いかしら。
お見せしよう。刃は
あ、待って。
No, I hit the wrong target.
結び開きわ誘惑はお嫌いかしら。いやまたね。はい誘惑はお嫌いかしら。
僕の力ではない。僕は
Oh, shit, I think Mana Haru's gonna die.
はい。あらわて誘惑はお嫌いかしら。そうそうはいやあ誘惑はお嫌いかしら。もうおしまいね。朽ちてしまったのですもの。
Berserker. Do I have a Fortuner? I have Fortuner.
Roger, アイマスロジャーカピーセントール 大中中速度ショットよっせーの第3宇宙速度
デクレッシェンド。この辺りで変調だな。
ロジャーカピ
そこは
ー
強く。
アイマスター大中中速度ショットジュースさん聞こえますか？
鍵盤には女神の波動が出るのださ。
見届けよう。僕は導く。はあ大入中速度
そこは強く。
大中中速度
デクレッシェンド。
More gold. It's Cassandra on the 10th floor. Steady, steady. The enemies that appears are all numerous so far, and I like to keep going at this pace. By the way, may I ask you a question now that you can afford it? Simply a question that to satisfy my thirst for knowledge. What? When you release the Note Phantom's true name, you are invoking a multi-headed, multi-armed giant, right? No, maybe it's more like an evocation or a golden sword flash in that form. What is that all about? That is JP-rKyECtnz. It's not like I've seen it before, or that someone told me about it. I can't prove that really is true. I can only say that I know it is so. Well, JP-rKyECtnz. In Greek mythology, it's said to have 3 bodies, or to be divided into 3 parts. But I'm pretty sure I was talking about being a child of Krufer at all. You don't have to be so guarded. I'll tell you if you ask me. It pisses me off to have my standards set by another me, but also pisses me off to have people misunderstanding what I myself am like. Even from the standpoint of a master, information on the performance of a servant is important, isn't it? Yes, I guess I like to know some of it. Now, if I may be so presumptuous, I would like to join in the conversation. Wulan was mentioned in an episode of Hercules' 12 Trials. Yes, that Wulan. When Hercules was ordered by King Ephesus to take the bull, he fought him and I think he was killed. I don't know, but I know. Hercules, you're going crazy here. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would like to complain about him, but if you can't speak in his language, accusing sarcasm is pointless. On the other hand, maybe it's the berserkers that are helping Cafeteria. I don't want just to do Wulan. I want to do Hydra, and no, I want to go on and on. Yes, you're right. You're the source of many monsters and demons in Greek mythology. When you were beheaded by Perseus, 2 things came from his blood. One is Pegasus, a winged horse. The other is a monster with a golden sword, Kurofor. Not that I actually know about those things either. It's just after I died, of course. But still, I understand. In this hand is a Crusader All, one that is destined to create numerous monsters. Since she cannot know the actual figurehead child, the Crusader All. On the other hand, the concept may have been fused and bound it to the golden sword that symbolized its existence. Is this a bit sensitive? Let's just consider it without checking. In fact, there are many monsters that are considered children of Kufural. There are many different theories and different historical developments. It's not just Galeon, but Ichinida as well. Ichinida. As you expected, a singularity or something in another history would be different, just having its own name and meaning. At least for me here. I don't care if you fight or kill, I don't feel good about it though. But that's the kind of thing is common for servants. Frankly, it would be helpful if you didn't mind. Back to the story, there are many more children of Ichinida, so listing their descendant would be outrageous. Kerberos, Orpheus, Hydra, Skyla. Too many to really count. When it comes to Skyla, simply put it, it's a sea monster. There are many theories about this as well, but the original beings were more human-like in appearance. There's a story that Glacius, the sea god, asked Kilki to turn him into a monster or something like that. The monster that lived in the sea later attacked Audius' ship. Circe is probably in Chaldea too. Really, that witch is nothing but an afterthought. It's not like they simply fought and killed him or anything, which makes me angry, on the contrary. I'm going to complain to them when I see them. What the hell? The Skyla I messed with could have been someone else with the same name. I demand presumption of innocence. Anyway, including obscure possibilities and things like that. I'm the one who has powered the bloodline of monsters, in the form of the Golden Sword. I see. I think I have a much better understanding of Saber Medusa-san. Thank you very much. It's not like I'm being fancier for anything. That's enough talk for now. I don't know if there's an X wall, but there's a slight odor coming from the front. Be careful. What smell? Smell water, ND. It smells like snakes. Down. Not sure it was suitable for drinking, but it's clear and very clean. But watering holes are also important places for animals. As Medusa said, we can't see some snake-shaped demons. First we had to get rid of those things. They ran away, right? What in the world? There must have been other snakes that were much larger in statures. Gorgon. Oops, that's a Gorgon. Why is it here? What is wrong with snakes being near water? As the same is true even if you extend the word here to the forest. The bee was still ship in a forest of horrific chaos. It would be obvious which would be a more appropriate place for monsters to live. I had heard rumors, but there were some like that. Another me with Pexis, the cursed end of the demon that is me. The root of evil, the queen of the monsters, in a different direction from mine. Oh, near and far. I who have a name, I have forgotten. Oh, I who have things I may give birth to. It's a genuine question. Why are you there? Why are you doing it? There's only one thing to do, right? I don't know what you're talking about. If you have an idea what needs to be done. It's about eliminating demons that are right in front of you, who looks like you. Medusa, please be gentle. That is indeed Gorgon summoned in Chaldea over there. She is not an enemy. We would happy if you would cooperate with us in resolving the situation instead of engaging unnecessary fighting. Aren't they the enemy? The other side doesn't seem to think so. Whatever the case, it seems that shutting up and letting this place pass is not an option. Because it looks like they need some time now. Time? Wait, do you know anything about the source? I'll tell you what, whatever do you think a monster has the mouth to tell the truth? The only thing a monster has the mouth to eat its prey, the only other mouth is the other after the head is chopped off. Rejoice, now we'll make sure of that fact in their favorite bloodthirsty way. You see? Gorgon, we're ready for battle. And no choice, intercept. But be soft on her, especially Medusa. I'll try and make an effort, but don't get your hopes up. So weak! I need the damage bonus. Only Medusa has the damage bonus.
この私がこっちへ覚悟しなさい。ジェイルが押して苦しむ。しょうがないね。目をそらして我が舌を喜ばせろ。
クリューサーオール脈動せよ。その光は怪物を生み出す。あなたに私が見届ける極限解放キュベレイ。
What, a single target? I'm so disappointed.
七つの竜よ、翼となってかけよ。抱き溶かし追い込まれるか。見事だ。知ることを知らぬ愛の肉よ。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、見せない。
It's so uncomfortable. I would still rather be a little girl facing an old mirror, etc. Oh well, I've done my duty to that thing. Continue your search. You still have a long way to go. Gorgon, she walked away. I guess she didn't really mean it. Why was that thing here, and what did it want to do? I don't know what any of it is, but it's true what was disturbing me has disappeared. You can see another example of a wall over there. Let's get ourselves together and keep going. Oh, and I'd like to check out that fountain a little first. Water quality test confirms that's safe. It could be made into a resting spot with simple warding. Yes, I know, we still have a long way to go. Yes, we will. When it's safe, we will take a break too. We don't know when we will be able to rest in the future. I understand, I have no objection. This golden sword is in a way like my child. So I had a feeling that I didn't want to cut anything boring. It wasn't exactly fun to use it to fight against something that wasn't you.
「焦らず這い寄ればいつかは獲物にたどり着く」。ひどい顔してる。
Oh, we got the resting spots now.
何か欲しいものがあれば言いなさい。
Okay, that kinda sucks. He's up their party member. It tricked me! It freaking tricked me! Made me use my main members. I'm so sad. It tricked me. Now for the Earth Force, now I have to figure out a better party formation again for the next levels. I hate it tricked me. Now I know that I can only use 3 members for every level. Nugget.
これは正義の戦いです。さあ、行こう。これでどうでしょう。
あぶさふむふむ、はい参ります。いけせーの、タターファイヤー。
いいだろ、これよし。まだ終わりではない。
小兵と見て油断したな。
That's 415. Not 20, huh? Riders. That's basically my only rider.
よっしゃー。じゃああれは10点、弱そうなのは3点、サーバントは100点でどうよマスター。強く皆殺しだ。我が剣の栄誉にかけて我が剣が訴え何こそはリーズアースタロン。まだです。お任せを。ここだ。お任せを。俺に命令すんじゃねえ。かけろ。メイヤール。うるせえ。 んじゃねえ。うるせえ。
はい。
俺に命令すんじゃねえ。
かけろ。お任せ。
行くぞー。おいおいおいおいおい、この程度で死んだらつまんねえだろうが。
Berserker. My main party's on stamina. Or not. Fortuner. I need a Fortuner.
いや、ふんぐるい、むぐるうな、ホーマルハウト、ガガ、ナフルタグ、結晶ウイ、記録レイ宴の時間です。闇夜に瞬く北図となれ。ダイヤ七よぎり闇夜に瞬く北図となれ。吐くぞ小気味良いセッションでしたね。
15th floor. I'm on 15 now. I can change the title to 15. 15. Meanwhile, oh, it's her. No matter how many times I see it, it's so topographically antici, a water area with low current is so good point, isn't it? I have a feeling we'll get something out of it, but in the end, the fact that it's in a simulator. Now wait, we don't know much about simulators. Then there may be no possibility of fossils. Oh yeah, you think so too. Well, I'm not busy, so I guess I start evacuating. Wait for it, the simulators, you haven't seen it yet. Oh, I'm a sinful woman after all. Even in the spring, in such a gloomy forest. I can't believe that just sitting in a chair and stretching out your legs can change the atmosphere to that of a super luxury resort. They are lucky to see me like this. Don't hold back. Good looking braves, sing, dance, and make noise as you wish, and pay me a tribute. In the meantime, allow me to bring you a lovely cocktail from the bar. The sooner the better, okay? Oh, Fujino's here. Well, the joyful citizens by water are deaf flags, so be careful. What are you talking about? You don't look like much, but you look like you could use a little polish, don't you? Yes? That is the kind of hobby I'm into these days. I'm not interested in happiness because it's not in my nature. Not sure how I'm going to get this bored girl to. Gahun, come here for a moment, okay? Don't worry, I won't hurt you here. I'll pass. It's not a mountain, it's a forest. It's not a lakeside, it's a spring. It kind of brings back bad memories. Really? I don't at all. It's because of you! Remember what you did in summer event? Oi, Kusama cheeks are pinched in chest fight. What? Kim. It's Berserker going wild. What kind of situation is this? Yeah, damn it. Okay. Calm down, Eric. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm pretty sure it's the people there. What the heck is this Kaitomaru? I mean, Ian is a very handsome guy. The name Blood Axe is just scary. But imagine holding a fancy axe and it's not scary, rather cute, right? I thought. I decorate with a lot of sparkles just like my hammer. It was so out of control. That is bad, Golden. I wish you would have thought twice before you did it. Kintoki, can you hear me? What's Mister? You can't be serious. Don't blame her too much. I understand it was her way of trying to be considerate. But I'd be a little cursed if my wife caught me playing with an axe with a woman. It's a good thing I ran off and flew around for now. But I don't know where to put my axe down. Kintoki, will you try to cut down a little? That's a no-no. Well, I expected berserkers. they can communicate with each other even if we don't say it out loud. I don't know why Eric-san doesn't get it, but yeah. Oh no. Kin's axe and Eric's axe struck each other and landed in the fountain. Ejected. No, I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, mister. However, even my axe is at the bottom of the fountain. I don't know what to do. Hello, you have the attribute of a protagonist who gets into trouble. Is it golden axe you dropped, or is it a get rich quick ritual currency axe? Who the hell are you? Huh? Although from all appearance, she is imperfectly a fountain goddess. By the way, we will transfer virtual currency to your new account if you answer honestly. This deal is a must agree to. Please fill out this form to apply. Karen, stop scamming people. Is there any axe with a prettier design? Maybe Kim should light up or make a sound. I didn't expect there are some fierce people who want DX series. Of course there is. A glow of war. Of course there is. A glow, a war. A demonic great axe that decreases in important things like deposits and height with each use. Can you please stop revolving my axe? Investment that fuels your lifestyle, or... Are you having fun, Reese? The water here is nice and cold. Oh, what is wrong? They were playing so happily just a moment ago, but now they seem to be hiding. The shark pirates. Phew, it was nice hot water. Yes, there are all kinds of people. Well, that's what we call a fountain of rest and relaxation, isn't it? Yeah, saintly smile. I'm gonna skip those quests. They're draining my stamina so much that I really hate it.
どこまで進んだかくらい疲れたら休むのは
5 hours. 5 hours is quite a long time. Saber. Do I not have a 3-star saber? But they freaking suck though, my sabers. Oh no!
私に力を。了解です。はい。はい、了解です。
捧げよ命のすべて。
A bunch of archers though, which is a good thing.
ナンパの途中だったんですけどね。スパッとハートを射抜きますか。リゾートに来て好きおいよ。
No, I forgot to use my mystic code.
弔いの木を牙を研げ。
Oh, it doesn't matter.
そら鬼ワイフ一丁上がり。
Phantom looks more handsome holding that pose now.
これだ。これこそ。おお。承知。はあ。うわ。
おいしい相手かい。はあ。 こっちこっち。おいよ、おいしい相手かい。こっちこっち。そら、鬼ワイフ。一丁上がり。よーし。んじゃレストラン行こうぜマスター。
3 more levels. Saber. I should really upgrade the rank up quest. I don't upgrade their no phantasm skills. That's why they're so weak. My lord needs these upgrades. I didn't do the rank up quest. I didn't even use that guy yet. Why is he not available? Oh, there it is. You're right here. Caesar. Lancer.
ほう。私は来た、私は見た。ならば次は勝つだけのこと。実に面倒だ。ほう、承知。そうい。心得た。いざ尋常に。と。いざ尋常に。ほう、面倒だ。そうい。我がレギオン。来た、見た。勝つのは当然の帰結だな。
Rider Blackbeard, of course. I don't feel like using that guy. I really don't want to use. Fine.
メリーバッドエンドだな。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。カメラ。はい。行くでござる、行くでござる。クイーンアンドリベンジ。アメー。
What? There's another wave? I hate you. Why is there another wave?
心を閉ざす。アメー。甘いといえばアメー。ほいったらほいからくれほいなんか。肉体労働。じゃあこれところでこの砲弾これが発表かなんですけどママ、僕また何かやっちゃいました。
Huh? There's someone in there. We don't give them time to fight back. We will make the first move inside. If Io comes out, I'll make her cry again. Well, if it isn't Oberon. Look who it is! It's you! What a coincidence, Master! I think I could see the future where my head was chopped off if I stayed in the grass forever, but... Yeah, I'm sure it's just my imagination. I may have just misplaced one of my buttons. Oberon, what are you doing here? I'm a servant of Chaldea, and if something unusual happens, I will do my best. Especially this time, we can't ignore it because, you see, I'm the one who is the forest, right? So what did you find out? Oh, these woods are the worst. The funny fountain goddess made me bite a hammer. Funny fountain goddess? What? Of course I didn't have much money with me, so I got a loan. The bill will go to you, the master. Stop giving us debt. You already give us a lot of debt in Lost Note 6, bro. I want you to hold on tight then. It's just you and me. Stop taking loans. Maybe you should have attacked them while they were in the grass. Oh, that lovely lady over there. Oh, that is what I mean. It appears my trusty companion has arrived in time. I'm too slow and overweight to accompany you. I'll leave you to explore the forest and leave early. I met a strange goddess and I'm a bit stingy. What, the forest is safe at night, but not in the daytime, as long as you don't have crazy fairies like me. Even though I keep getting blocked by a wall of trees that I had to kick open, which is unnatural by any stretch of the imagination. Kick open. What are those for? Boots, heels, or shoes? Whatever you say. In my case, the basis of striking is karate. Judo is a throwing technique. Oh, in your case, kicking is karate. Oh, by the way, you said that the Heavenly Knight was a user of Britain karate. That way. Oh well, if you can kick it open, no problem. Think of it as a door without knobs. Well, good luck with your search. I'm also cheering you on through the monitors in the control room. What now? I didn't sound bad though. Yes, that's the Fairy King of Chaldea. Fairy King of Chaldea. According to him, he is a non-combatant and does not go near dangerous places. Such a liar. This time he came to see how things were going. He didn't leave me with any useful advice, though, well, let's be thankful that they were willing to take the risk coming to us. Well then, let's move forward and not worry about what the guy just said. There's something different about the atmosphere of the forest ahead. I feel the wind and air flow differently. Understood, let's proceed with caution. What? This is... It's huge! A huge sunny tree appears in the forest. Even if you look up, you can't see the tip of the tree. There appears to be an entrance-like cave. I can't help but feel that this is the intention. I find it hard to believe that this huge symbolism is unrelated to the anomaly. You may have to go inside, just be very careful. Breaking into the interior of the giant tree, the place is like an entrance. Although it is unclear what kind of structure it is, it seems to be getting some sunlight. The grass is soft under one's feet. Yes, it looks nice to lie down and take a nap. Just a plaza. Is there any other place we could proceed? That corner over there, there's a wall of trees just like the ones you've seen before. Because of the upward angle on the floor, in the foreground, I'm sure there is a slope on the other side of the wall. I wonder if it's the same as before. If we kick open that wall, we will be able to proceed to the top of the giant tree from here. And there's someone else. The writer Medusa. As the Medusa, the writer. Clothes are very different from usual. There are circumstances. It may just look that way, so don't worry about it. This can happen to other servants, but there is no change in performance as well. You just have to recognize that that is the way it is. It appears that you're in a bit of trouble. I don't know how you're in trouble, but it certainly doesn't sound like a very pleasant situation. You met me at the end of the Crystal Fountain, and now you. Have you met Gorgon? How do you feel about it? Separately. Even if there is some difference in appearance and size, they are all the same since they are connected to our future destiny. It's just a process. I'm connected to the outcome, that is all. Any objections? Not at all, that is right. After all, we're all the same, not just Gorgon. Then why are the positions now divided? To those who try to do their job, and to those who try to hinder them. The answer is the same, because we're the same thing, you see? I don't understand. Stop blowing smoke up my ass. No, let's stop wasting time here. Is there a proper conversation with yourself in Chaldea? You should know that it's not very interesting. I see, that's a shame. I was hoping to spend a little more time on it. You did that too. Gorgon also did not seem to want to let Yuki and his team go any further just yet. What are you waiting for? How can this anomaly be resolved? I'm sorry, but I can't say that. It's useless. There's only one thing you can do about interrupters who don't want to talk. We will make them understand by their ability. I don't really want to fight, but it's not a bad idea to know the performance difference. If you're up for it, we'll go out with you. There's a hint of servant warfare again, Master. No choice, cover Medusa. Oh, thank you, Master. Saber boosted some support. You know, I can only use free servants. Because such a bait that I can't use them anymore. I was saving Hassan for this moment. That's why I didn't bother to use Assassin. Until now.
バカ、はいはい。こっちや。邪魔なんだから覚悟しなさい。怪物を見たことはある？はあ。
我らが得てる。
ね、分かった。別に
我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ、剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よ、我が魔眼に汝を祝福するクリューサーオール。
わしが頑張ってる。見えなくて当然死ぬしかないでしょうね。おっ分かった。別にこっちへ覚悟しなさい。
死して屍を残すと恥を知る。
I'm a cavalryman. Another variant born with the Krufer. Me riding Pegasus, huh? As long as there are no hard feelings, it's only a mock battle to any extent. But it was fun to be physically active for the first time in a while. A partner who does not need to be preserved is in fact valuable in its own way. Will you let me go first? It's not something that can be held back forever. Any more than that, it will no longer feel like a mock battle. Head on up. Huh? This giant tree is the core of the forest. The uppermost part of the tree is the root of the tree in particular. Whatever it is, you have to get there. Then perhaps you will understand. What? Medusa, the writer has disappeared. Totally, either you want me to go or you don't. Anyway, the Pegasus was adorable. I love to touch and pet it if I had the chance. I wonder if they don't want me to go right now, after all. I like them to let them go eventually, but not now. And with a little more time, things will change. But I guess we'll have to think about that later. And it sounds like you're going to have to climb anyway. Yeah, that's right. For now, it seems certain that the top of this giant tree is a place to aim for. The stairs, or rather the tree wall blocking the ramp to go up. Probably of the same nature as the one we have seen in the forest so far. In other words, each time it kicks open, the servant becomes fadage, and to rest and climb. Artemis Tower. The Akipira Tower, you know? I hate these events. Why is this a tower event? Usually they happen during early, not during summer. It's all these tower events. You know Galatea and the Akihabara? It looks like we're able to climb again with no problems. Oops, I like your confidence and expression. In fact, in a mission like this, fadage is inevitable. We already know that securing a rest point is more important than anything else. It's like a plaza where you can lie down comfortably, so you can use that as a resting point as well. Yes, it is. It's just the right time to replenish. Lay out a leisure sheet and get some food to take with you. Yes, the food I carried this time was the delicious rice balls that Daikokuten and letters gave me. Long grass on leisure, sheet on rice balls. Senpai, this will be what we call a picnic. Maybe. Let's see. After all, Magic here is a little excited at the expected picnic opportunity. Please wait a moment as we begin preparations. Medusa said that you can always take your shoes off and wait for us. Why? Take off your shoes and sit on leisure. The feeling of taking off your shoe like a Japanese style room, even though you're outdoors. This is because we analyze that sense of the unusual as one important element of a picnic. See you soon. Mash has never been able to get out that much. I'll go out with you. Just be prepared to take off your shoes. Very cool boots though. Yes, they are. They are sturdy, hard, and useful in battle, but they're certainly hard to take off. It's something that woven with magic power, so it's just a matter of controlling the composition, but that's a lot of work. I'll usually just untie my shoelaces. Come to think of it, something like this happened a while ago. What was it? Hmm? It's so useless! I don't increase my bond. What's the point of using this craft essence? We unlocked the tower. Okay, so now it's 1 to 20. So now it'll be B for 1. Yeah, just leave it B1. No sabers. Why did I only have one saber? Okay, narrow would do the job. No alter equals though. Hulk smash.
これはいたぶりがいのある湿気攻略しがいのある敵陣ですな。
会場のみんなスリー嬉しい。我が才を見よ、万来の喝采を聞け。ダウンテントプロデュースゴーワンゴーシャン UK ロック。
なんの出直していらっしゃい。単純
ワンツーイエイ燃えるように。いや大満足。応援殺せよ。それはそれとして。
Oh, that's the 5th floor. Lancer. Being Lancer really suffering.
呪いのシェアリをご所望かい。その心臓もらい受ける。ゲートボール滅べアタック。おうさらよっしゃった。
It's not enough bronze servants.
Yeah.
長。
この体にも馴染んできたぜ。
Up late. Billy the Kid. She was the support though. Two more levels before I unlock the next story. Now once I use an assassin, which is perfect, we can just use Okada for that. Medusa, what's with this promotion?
いつの時代任せこうじゃのおまんわしを笑うたか誰にもわしを笑わせんぞ答えだおとなしいせいや
指先一つで仕留めてあげあそうよくてよ術一つ世のことそのルールブレイカー
So weak. 7 key damage
これは
only.
どうコリュキオテカティックブライ
任せ答えだおとなしいせいや
No, why is there another wave?
こうじゃの
苦しんでみるのかしら今回は見よ
こうじゃのおまんわしを笑うたか誰にもわしを笑わせんぞご将来あれこれで私お前の手さて仕事にかかる火任せこうじゃの右なかなか面白い剣じゃの覚えちょくぜよ
Finally, we're at the story. Let's see. We're at the 5th floor now. 1 to 5. Update your title. We're at the 5th floor now. Meanwhile, it's strange to think that we are in the big tree, but at least I don't sense anything evil in this earth. There'll be no danger, we rest as you wish, guaranteed. I see, that's a superimpose. Well, what's up, dogman? Yeah, don't be so violent. Shinbei, Sosuke, Daikaku, Keno, Dosatsu, Genpachi, Shino, Konbango. Yoshi, play as you like. It's a place without anything, but for dogs that can't always run around as they please. On the contrary, it may be a coveted place. Yes, these days more than tenement house, the townspeople are crammed into one place. I hear that even the schoolyard is dedicated for dogs to play. I think it's called Dorogoran or something like that. It was something like that, wasn't it? Wow, this ship is Doksetsu. I said play as you please, but not the cloth of others. No, I mean it a stranger or horse or... Whom. Oops, didn't you know? In fact, this debut in such a standard grassy place. He enjoys grazing while lounging around. It's a crazy surprising aspect, isn't it? Crazy. Pull. Eyes scary. We're back. 5 colors stereotyped cows. I've heard from Mr. Girolamo that the grass here is safe to eat, so don't worry. Waha. So yeah. That thing curled up sleeping next to the 5-color skate crowd is so yomi. I hear you say that it's not. Apparently, maybe barely. Cows and cats have surprisingly high affinity. We're all familiar with the daily life on the farm video. The scene with stars of the earning stars will soothe you to your heart's content. Sleeping. What should we do? Well, Master, Hong Fei Hong. Just in time. May I take a break with you? Oh yeah, of course, I don't mind. You have my permission, go ahead. Ah. While that border sudden pressure attacks the peaceful cat from both sides. Oh dear, when you sleep with someone, you have not... Be careful not to put someone in between you. Wahaha, I found the best sunbathing point. I'll show you around, blah 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 blah, this way, this way. I always thought he was very healthy. Oh. Wonder if it's okay that I have a client. It's the best point, so I don't blame you. In times like this, yeah, I'm going to ask for it. Hey, can I sleep with you? May I? Thanks, Roboro. Fluffy, even though it is just the best warmth, it is soft and fluffy. It's so warm, it's like being wrapped in the sun, isn't it, Kurosawa? 1 year and a half from now, the star and I, you and I, you and I, and I, you and I, you and I. You're connected, right, duh? Oh children, how dare you use fur as a pillow? And that mushroom looking thing is climbing too. I'm not afraid of anything. Well... He's surprisingly quiet. I wonder if it's because she's not human. Certified that she is okay. Looks nice. I'm gonna take a nap too.
面倒だけど、こうやって少しずつ進むしかないよね。
Oh, you had 100, but why was it in my box? Oh, now I can train more of my servants.
Alyssaの技のさえ見せるぜ。
璧だ。文句なしに。お前まさかここまでやるとはな。
Lancer.
問題ない。行くぞ。感謝いたしますマスター。あなたの信頼に応えられるよう全力を尽くしましょう。
そろそろ
The emerald's now max level. Got 14 more EXP shards.
まだまだかつての領域には程遠い。We coming.
caster.
たまには知的に行きますか。さてここからだ。操縦開始。賢者の石を。ああ、大仕掛け。指なら嫉妬。やけどいく、任せとけ。焼き尽くせ木々の巨人。炎の鬼。ビッターマンアンサス。それ動けゴーレム。あ、了解した。いいだろう。行け。石の巨人よ、暴力を前。ああ、行くか。了解した。アンサス。はっ、行け。では任せとけ。母に生まれ知性を得、命を満たす。武器を振るえば悪魔は去れり。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。あなたには理解できないでしょう。
$7-4. Oh, we're still climbing the tower. Rider. Red hair. Boudica. And Medusa.
今なるほど良いでしょう。陣中に呂布、馬中に関と、今や人、ロケーションコントロール。ぜい参ります。聞かぬ。なるほど。
いいです。この勝利、女神アンドラスタへ捧ぐ。
これが効くはずだ。
根性である。ならばよろしい。万人に等しく光を与えよう。それこそが天才のなすべきカルマだ。ワールドフェイスドミネーション。こよ響け、世界を創造せよ。今や雷は人間のものだ。ならば
どんな愉快な症状。
黄色いのはないんかの。闇を照らせ。
泣いても構わんぞ。
冷たいのが降るぞい。気をつけ。
It's critting.
何のつもりだ。太陽の光線。
これは行くぞ。気をつけてやろう。よかろう。いいね。大きい拳で。こよ響け、大音響。
何のつもりだ。
これは行くぞ。これが真。よろしいならば。こよ響け、大音響。世界を創造せ。今や雷は人間のものだ。万人に等しく光を与えよう。こよ響け、まだまだ働くとも。今や雷は人間のものだ。
お大事にとは言っておこう。
Endurance. But I just use a caster. Alter Ego. My only choice right now.
よく見ておくように。外しません。回避は許しません。マジで？はい、外しません。制圧終了です。焼け野原にされなかっただけ。幸運と思い。
We finally made it to the B10. We made flowers crowns. It's a result of everyone's working together. But it's very beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of work. Big Johnny told me about this before. I'm glad I remembered. Whoa, whoa, as if looking to see what's going on. We should be more happy now. Even you helped me collect flowers. Yes, it's a flower crown. It's a flower crown woven by everyone's hands. Okay, especially you who gather so many flowers. So first you should be crowning it on your head, so here we go. No, I'm just here on errand. I couldn't say no, so I helped out. But that's because you guys were wearing. Oh, you didn't like it. Perhaps you didn't like the flower crowns either. No, that's never the case. I like it. It is a very important, heartwarming, joyful thing. I see, then that is good, isn't it? Yes, yes, I think it looks very good on you. What, huh? But whether or not this is something I can put on now is another story. I don't know, I'll give it to you. Kabu Kabu. Sparkling eyes. Whoa, I understand. Cute. Cute. Spin around and around. Haha. Say hello to the master behind you. Huh? Huh? Sorry, I was looking for the right moment to call out to you. Stopped it. Medusa, with a stern face, where are you going? Face the wall in the corner. Use your hand as a megaphone. Attach it to a small wooden cave. So... Whoa, that was... It is so cute. It is you. Let's see, I guess you're referring to the donkey ears. Or the irresistible donkey, aren't you? What is it? Breathing the air in a tree cave is great for mental unification, didn't you know? And anyway, could it be that Medusa the Lancer is also trying to stop us? I guess it will be. I guess they won't answer when I ask them why, little me. Yes, I do, it's just that it has to be done. It's simply the situation over there. We would not do this if we did not have to. What do you mean over there? I see, the master are here too, lively. I'm sorry. I'm going to do a little exercise with the masters now. So you should stay away. Exercise? You play? We play too. No, no, no. This is a little bad. Good kids should not participate. So the demolition games they say you're not supposed to play. Bad play. You mean right, Sparkles. I can be a bad boy sometimes. I don't care. Let's play together. There are people who are willing to play with us. Maybe even the master does. The little ones are also showing signs of unexpected precipitation. This was a problem. I guess we will have to just play with them literally and not hurt them. By the way, you. What is it? Shouldn't you take that off? I'll leave it somewhere where stray bullets are unlikely to fly. Please when wet. Damn, I'm starting to want to unify my mind in the tree cave one more time too. What's with that thing? It's not fair that it smells right. This is such a problem. I'll fight all of them, bro. Such a pain in the ass. Problem is, Medusa's only single target. Scotty. Wait, there's two waves? No! Why evade? Or master level up. Yes, yes, kids, the wrestling game ends here. I've been hit. It was fun. You too, that's enough. Yes, it is. I had heard about it, but see it in person, well, you know. Slightly had a different impression. It is strange for me to see in a different way than I am an avenger or writer. Not me, little me, before the curse of the goddess. You on the other hand are a goddess. We fought, you know, we didn't lose. It's like eating backwards. I guess I am strong, and I'm happy to believe that I am strong. See you then. See you again, me. You forgot something important. It was... gentlemen, may I take this? Are you leaving already? Then of course, okay. We will make new ones. Let's play again. I think it suits you. For me though, it's never going to happen. We and Chaldea are the same, but different. There seems to be a lot of different ways of doing that. There are a lot of different ways. I'm sure you met all of you at the house by now. It's kind of a great statement, but it's true, so I don't blame you. From now on, I don't want to be disturbed by the new you anymore, I think. I wish it were. It is strange to find a place like this in a tree, but then again, this flower garden could also be used as a resting point. Let's not be hasty and continue to climb the giant tree. And the assassins. Oh, thanks for this ball.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して太平洋高気圧が張り出してきたら梅雨明けとするのだとか。 長雨で洗濯物が溜まってしまう前に頑張れ太平洋高気圧。慣れた頃ほど。
Saber. No sabers. God, no more sabers left.
黙れ。屍の山に沈め。崩落せよ。エクスカリバーモルガーン。どうだあがく蹂躙してやろう。
Bro on target, damn it.
シンプルに言う。眠りたいのに眠れ。
It's not the fourth spot yet. Let's use your writers. Got rid of the fret.
べえ汗かいた。早く洗濯しないと。
Saber. Why do there so many archers? Send some berserkers.
"未だ修行中の私ですが、燃え尽きるほどファンタジー!」そうきました。はい、サンキュー。どうです、できました。そうきましたか。やばっ。行きますとも。お任せを。差し入れですか。どうでしょう。はい。センキューオーディエンス。やばっ。行きます。差し入れですか。どうでしょう。はい。ドラマです。くるんくるん。ここから力強く。落ち着いて軽やか。ここから力強く。おさきマークラダ食べるの盛り上がってますか。見ていてください。お任せを。差し入れですか。多くの笑顔がありましたから。希望を示せカリバーン。そこですね。乗ってきました。天地に轟け我が魂のロックンロール。
15. Meanwhile, now I'm going to take a nap. Yes, the combination of a flower garden and an old man is just rather dangerous. Don't look down sadly at my sleeping face with meaningful eyes just because I'm not busy. Yes, I understand. Now just arrange the flowers I picked on the top of your sleeping and decorate them in a pretty way. Absolutely not, you'll be buried. Just kidding, please have a good night rest, sir. Oh, that's quite a flower garden. Ne-chan, shall we make flower crowns too? It's been a while. Uh-huh. You want to make it, sis? Of course. Elegant. Elegant. Even if it's not cherry blossoms, there is no shortage of beautiful flowers to forget time and admire. It'd be better if this cup of sake instead of tea, but I guess that's another thing I would have to say. Beautiful flowers, just looking at them is a pleasure. I love this place. A cute little bunny in the field of flowers. There's a cute little bunny in the flower garden. I mean, eh? Eh, what is that? I'm sorry, I didn't expect to see Semiramis squatting and picking flowers like that. Did it look like I was trying to make flower crown? Too foolish. Even beautiful flowers have their poisons, they would say. A little different. Oh well. I didn't know this flower, I was just trying to find out. If a poison that no one knows that could be extracted from a flower that no one knows about, it would mean that poisoning is possible without anyone knowing about it. Oh, I knew it was Semiramis, yes. Excuse me, by any chance, is that flower that Riku is picking? Yes, it seems to be a rare flower, so I will examine it to see if it can be used in a tea ceremony. Did you listen to those people over there? These are the flowers that the Queen of Poisons is trying to poison. Of course, I've heard about it. However, even a deadly poison can turn out to be a strange medicine. If this is the case, then I believe that depending on your creativity, you may be able to make a new kind of tea. And moreover, a servant have an opportunity in this world. Riku challenged to a new kind, a tea that would numb your tongue. If you want to numb yourself, why not just use a coke? But if it was poison after all that hard work, it is a waste of time and effort. That would be a good use for it. Huh? What on earth is the occasion to use poison tea? Would you like to know? No, not at all. I'd rather go home and do internet with green tea latte in my hand, so please gather up the pieces as soon as possible. I wonder how the monitor will look in the tea room. Oh ho, it is sure a nice flower garden here. But there is one thing missing. It's a unity of color. And so hoi. Hahaha, now the world will be at peace. It's just an illusionary change in appearance, but it has to be this way. Yeah, what are you doing? Flowers come in all shapes and sizes, but since I'm here, why not make a discovery and use flashy colors? Speaking of yo, of course, the crimson of rose. In other words, this is the right way to do it. Emperor privilege, full force, bloomed like the scorching heat of Etna. They're changing colors. Behold, the wizard. This is the kind of heat that is appropriate for a feast. The red passion, excitement is what the people want. No, your Imperial Majesty. I'm afraid this is a waste of relaxing place. The resting place should be soothing. We don't need the passion and excitement that red represents. They're changing red and yellow, bro. You're so stubborn. You're fighting to change a flower field. You're like red, yellow. You're clashing. And Kucho's like, what the fuck are they doing? Is this flash? They're like changing to red and rose and yellow. That's so funny. That's so funny. I want to screenshot this. It's really funny. It is so elegant.
焦らず。
Fortuner. Do. Because we use Abigail. Holds the win. Go Abigail, I choose you.
深き眠りの門の彼方、下りて至るは玄武境。訪れど去ることはかなわず。遊んでおいで。お客様よ、お手持ちに不浄の園より来たれ。
まだ気楽に気楽に
冴えてるわ。遊んでおいで。養殖はいかが？よだかのさえずりが聞こえて。
Lancer. I have 0 Lancer here right now. Where's Santa Lily? There you go.
サンタの妨害とは何事ですか？サンタとして伝票を確認しよう。やや怒りましたね。サインかハンコをお願いします。優しくやります。その指は鉄、その髪は折、そのささやきは天城です。覚悟してください。やや怒りましたね。トナカイさん、お願いします。ロジカルです。メリーアタック。お説教のお時間です。ツインアームに対する ご利用ありがとうございました。
Saber.
上げていくわよ。
ではこれだな。我が魔眼よ。よし、ああ。二大神に立てまする。ウイボスカタストロペ。とっくらえ。わかった。やっはっ。幸せな危険我に名はなし。任せておけ。わかった。もうさあ、勝利の美酒の準備はできているか。
Assassin. I feel like he's much stronger though. Caster.
争うのでしょう。でも負けるわけにいきません。ターゲットロック破壊する。もっと我が輩が命令しないで。ああ、起きちゃうぞ。
地を巡るは鏡の間が内装アウェイク。
目障りです。おかわりいかがですか。我がただりゃった。はい投げてみようっと。はいそこに怒ったからどっか行け。命令放っておいて。はい。 無産しますか。抵抗は無駄です。収束発射。おかわりいかがですか。黙っていて命令しないで。わかりました。無産しますか。それ。戦うぞ我が輩だ。わっはー。ギュルギュルギュルー。あまり落とすなよ。そこまで落とすなよ。どっか行け。どういう遊び？みんな仲良し。仲良しさんで行きましょう。
20. We're on floor 20 now. B20. The way is open, but the direction this passes seems to be different from what it used to be. Yes, it's growing in a direction that will be taking out the trunk. What does that mean? Go there and you'll see. The air outside is delicious. The footholds overhanging the trunks are wide and solid. There seems to be no problem with progress, but there is a possibility of gusty wind, etc. Please don't go too close to the edge, Master. Roger that, I'll be careful. More importantly, what is that? A simple house-like facility built on a tree. Is it a tree house, as I have heard rumors? I'm kinda inversely excited. I wonder why his eyes are shining. I think that high attitude dwellings are inconvenient and dangerous. Boys are attracted to danger, right? What can you do about it? The treehouse is like new and shows no distortion at all. Not only are some of the house assembled from wood, but some seems to be carved directly from the trunks of trees. And a statue carved on those trunks, etc. They seem so wonderful. Which means... Galatea, I'm sorry for your compliments. After all, Galatea. Ooh. There's something about the smell of goddess. This sweet smell is Aphrodite's. Yes, I am. A human being from the statue carved by the King Pylamon. With the blessing of Lady Aphrodite. My name is Galatea from Cyprus. Aphrodite's blessing, yes, the smell seems a bit strong for that though. Well, okay, at least you don't seem to recognize anything yourself. Are these by Galatea's? I understand the statues, but perhaps the treehouse as well? Affirmation, it may not be artistic on its own, but it's a study in the theme of unity with the place. However, we were particular about practically. What cannot be lived is not a house, and if it's not a house, it does not follow the theme. We did not recruit, but some of the houses had been generating residents for some time. I was surprised. Well, Master, come on out here. Let's have a drink together. Already done? Well, I like it here. It's high and it's a good view. Feels like it's narrow. You don't have to worry about your back, and it's safe. It's just a private room, izakaya, so drinks go on and on. The neighbor for all of Leicester seems to have all gone under already, and he is boring. Oh well, if I wanted to, I could do it too. Some were not only ready, but crushed it. Anyway, I could see how cozy the treehouse would be. There's still vecinis in the house. If you would like to rest, please let us know and we will guide you. I'll keep in mind that it could be used as a breakpoint, but I guess I have other things to do now. I see, so you want to see my wood carving masterpiece. I'm afraid so. So please come here first. This dynamic technique of carving directly into the trunk of a giant tree. I was inspired by Oriental cave temples. The subject is Aphrodites, as I'm used to. Next. Do you have a minute out here? Yes, anything. To have other things to do is to find ways to move on. Can you see where the road goes further up from here? I guess that there's a pathway back into the trunk again somewhere. Oh yes. To be precise, I must say that I don't know, because I've never been beyond this point. We don't know for sure whether the hole leads to interior or whether it can go further up. Hole 4, where is it? It is, well, you know. Did you forget? You shouldn't tell lies you're not used to. I'm afraid so. So here's the thing, it's not me. 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 That you, who are not related to us, are the obstacle that is trying to stop us. Have you been found out? For various reasons, we would like to ask for a few moments for your time. At the very least, we cannot now inform you of the location of the passage to go on. Well, I have some idea. It's not within sight, so it must be out of sight. I mean, maybe they built a treehouse to hide that hole. I don't know if the pit are exposed in the house, or if there's some kind of lid, though. No comment. I'm the Tada no Chozo no Nano. I'm Tada no Chozo no Nana. Sunny speaking katana kana. No good? I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, it looks like you hit the nail on the head with that prediction. Well, that's a good thing. We can check the whole treehouse. No, it will be easier to just knock it down. What? It is unacceptable to remove a private pub for relaxation. I'm firmly against it. I'll resist that with all my might. Hey, wake up, neighbor. It's our paradise predicament. Oh, what is that? I just slept a little and I can still drink. Bring it on. Rock, paper, scissors. Eat. We will not overlook the destruction of our work. We will stand in the way. Aphrodite unit activated. Aphrodite's wedding dress. Huh, that's disgusting. It is dangerous, so I would appreciate if you could refrain from vandalizing, if possible, and wait for my new work to be completed. Upon request, we can also carve the statue of your choice. Now then, please listen to the sound of my chest for a moment. Assassin and Berserker. You know, I would just freaking Berserker though. If I could. The caster seems to be a better choice for this though. So I'll bring in Chris, Gilgamesh. Yeah, Sig will do.
しょうがないね。
シトラセケイ聖杯よ。
わかった。
なるほど。なんじゃー、
これは見よ
追加の準シトラセ
う。わかった。ええ。こっちよ。いけない。苦しませはしないから。喧嘩は両成敗よね。一緒にやる？別に。
ああ、了解。
わ頑張ってる。少し集中します。ブレイカーゴルゴーン。はい、わかった。
我が死の先に異形の剣あり。暴れなさい。渓流王とどめは私が引き受けた。枯れ木となり果て消し止めがいい。
乱暴な扱い。わ注意です。破損に注意です。怪物を見たことはある。破損に注意です。破損に注意です。理想の姿であらなくては粘土を兼ねてざっくりと削っていきます。
所詮はただのホームクルスだ。
理想
How does he die?
あらなくては。はい、わかった。こっちよ。邪魔なのに注意です。覚悟しなさい。怪物を見たことはある。破損に注意です。あなたではないの。聖杯を手にするべきものは。
Oh no, I'm done for the day. Oh no, I'm done for the day. Haha, that was fun. I'm in a good mood, so I'll have to let her kappa kappa. It can't be helped. This will be the limit. We believe that if we retreat quietly, you who insert art will not destroy our work without a second thought. I can vouch for that in the name of artistic genius, so let me use it as a resting place. No problems at all. Please keep up the maintenance. Incidentally, the entrance back to the tree is in the house that Iso-sama entered. I have placed a small engraving at the location of the hidden door, so you will be able to find it easily. Good day to you. Wait. Your role was with us, not me. In other words, our position were the same. What's your connection to those of us who are not me? Somehow though, I don't think it's because they are related to a Greek god. Lady Aphrodite has nothing to do with this at all. This, our... What can I say? For the alignment of interest, for a show. For an opportunity not to be missed, for her to wish for it. After all, it's a stake for fraternity, isn't it? She? Fraternity? You have a feeling that something might be connected. Like there is something I should remember. I have a feeling I know what it is. What on earth am I supposed to remember?
焦らず這い寄ればいつかは獲物にたどり着く。そういうものよ。誰かが元気になるのを見るのも自分の楽につ
Almost there.
バスター、クイック、アーツ、これらのカードを一度に選ぶことで3種のボーナスを獲得できるマイティチェインが発動します。戦局を見極めつつチャンスがあれば狙ってみましょう。ふと興味を覚え
What? I heard too much? Oh.
「そろそろクエストにも」我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れ。
あんま変わんねえな。まあそういうこともあるわな。地道に行こうぜマスター。国を治めるのも同じことだからよ。どうよマスター、この具足。こいつはガチの戦の時しか着ないんだぞ。あ？袴の模様？ああ、これ返り血な、返り血。拭いても拭いても戦の旅に着くからめんどくさくてそのまんまなのよ。
Steno.
せいぜい絶望を歌ってちょうだい。捉えた。たまには上
楽しいわ。
品にな。ちょっぴり。
とってもね。
それもいいな。ええ。
影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボルクオールいい声で泣くわね、あなたたち。私の城で聞かせなさい。
Am I stuck on free? Saber.
あたちの前に立ちはだかるのぶっ殺してやるわ。作りますね。あたち竜になるわ。
聖剣バット。はい。
戦は花を呼び、
この輝きに夜よ退け、大地を照らすは武剣の守り、エクスカリバー輝き。
どう？クマンリュウエリザ強いでしょう。えへ。
So biased. Can't be helped. Santa altar rider.
さーて、役立つトナカイに乗るな。強振ですよね、お月様。
任せておけ。サンタからの送り、聖夜に沈め。モルガー。いいことしていたわ。
僕たちの戦いはこれからだ。
Saber. any fears what makes this event happen? Oh, the Scorpion! That's a new unit, I didn't see it. A grill again, I guess?
VR にてごめん VR 新影竜奥義巴が光を
That I'm not sure. But I guess like the past tower events is causing this, I guess. Since the Akihabara one was based on Aphrodites, so I think that because Medusa has Athena's one, so it might be related to Athena. $25. Meanwhile, I can't tell from the outside. There's something a little exciting about actually climbing up there. It is strange, though. The hut is merely built on top of a tree. Oh, I know. That's what a sense of adventure is all about, you know. What I mean, Zeke. Well, I'm already a great captain, so there's no need to rejoice now. I admit it, it's hard to feel like a lord of the land when you have a ship that you can do with as you please. Create a home for stories. Squirrel chirps, bird pitter patter, insects bubble, as you please. Let's all get along and live in a house in a tree, shall we? I have long wondered what Santa House would be like. I think this originality is quite Santa House-like, personally. Now if we could get the shades to be Christmas colors and have a practice chimney installed, it would be perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. Normally uninteresting trees are special when they are this big. So there's something intriguing for those who are children, no? Those who still have child's mind. Haha, but we didn't have any meetings. What about us who are gathering like this at the same time? No way. I have an occultation hazard. Archers must be restless if they don't climb high. It is obviously more advantageous to be on top because the visibility in the way line of fire passes through. But I wonder. You're just using that as an excuse, but maybe deep down you're no different than them, you know? At the very least, I can't deny there is part of me that says I climbed the mountains just because it looked fun. I guess I'm still a child in spite of my age, hahaha. He seems to be terrorous. It's hard enough just to live honest life, but he's also an expert archer. I'm not sure if I'd be so open-minded if someone said something like that to me. I like it. We are going to make this our next Langshan-dong headquarters. It may be a little cramped, but we can add more houses when we have more people. As expected, airy 9 dragons. Nice idea. I'll help you, so when it comes to realization, please praise me. And nudge me with sincere admiration or something. I'll help you make it happen. That's fine, but the problem is the house across the street. I sense a disturbance in the house across the street. I'm sure it's the evil government. It's a little too common for a golden city, but it has a nice view. As a vacation home, it might be just barely be forgivable. Hey brothers. I'm my brother, but I'm not your brother. What does this guy talk about when he brings him in out of the blue? Only you can call me brother. Wahahaha, it feels so good to laugh high up in the air, though. It's hard to be in good mood without my brothers looking up at it and admiring it. Now feel free to applaud. Wow, click. Don't be so naive. One of these days he's going to treat you like a real brother. I feel that kind of foolishness and strength. Well, it's rare that he is the exact opposite of my brother, Hector, so I went for it. Thought it'd be nice to have this type for fun brother once in a while. By the way, Nobukatsu, aren't your clothes different from usual? I went to bed and woke up like this. I would have been definitely happy if it had been my sister's prank. Apparently it wasn't. I mean, even you look different from usual. I'm the same way, was it? Well, it's okay sometimes. But there is a concern with this bill as well. It's the hostile little guy gaze across the street. I don't like it. I'll tell you one thing, from now on I'm going to make this place a Langshan no Mari. I don't mind if you're willing to join us in Langshan Dong, but if not, we'll have to ask you to leave there. Langshan Dairy? It's like a group of 108 chivalrous people. She has the power to gather them. I think we need some chalice-like resource, so I don't know if we can actually collect them from now on. 108 people. Oh, I know that guy, Indian Prince. He has 100 brothers or something. 100 people. They're clashing. Now you want to gather 108 people? Haha, too late, too late. I already have 99 brothers standing inside me. One word, and they will be on the rampage, eating and gambling, and not a penny of grass will be left standing. If you're afraid of that, then you should leave, little one. That shall be my villain number 2. There are 108 people here. That is 8 more than you. If there were 8 people, well, you know, even a new baseball team would be formed. Eri, there are 9 baseball players, 9. Really? Well, I can handle one of them with a little spirit. It's not going to happen. I can't believe that number is so random. I can't believe we're going to get 108 people. Actually, there will be maybe less than 100 people in the world. Yeah, actually less than me. Goodness, stupid. We don't have a choice in the matter. It's all out war. I'm going to kill you. You little wretch. You have the nerve to try and take something that belongs to me. They'll beat you up. Hey. Yes, I'm not playing war games with the kids to make them happy. I'm something, I'm not mature. Cookery. Alright, first strike, brothers. I'll give you the honor of taking the lead. So get a grip. Well, what's the pressure on my back? Before I knew it, sheep and strange creatures were sizzling. Wait, if this keeps up, I'm going to fall out of the house. Rebellion is my first time. Why did this happen to me when I only had a good relationship with my brothers? Because we are not your brother. Rip. You got dropped it. Enemy general fall. Dead? No. They did not fall the giant tree. It was like being buried in a pile of sheep that had been deployed under that house. Looks like we will be stuck for a while. What the heck? But oh well, the evil government army has been destroyed from the inside out. A great victory. It's a great victory. I didn't do anything but praise. Okay, have a good rest. Thanks for your lurks. There's like still 25 more floors. Archer.
とはいえ遊び下ごしらえは大切だからね。とはいえ遊びじゃないんでね。本当にあるチャンスだろ。 I am the voice。 どうだ。フルセットもらった。
ちょっと疲れちゃった。魔力供給お願いね。
Caster.
何を驚く。 今日はオフできる男。今日はオフだというのにまったく。
くるくるくるくる回るとは。
お球児、シ
行き着く先は
ャンパンタワーの用意だ。矢を構えよ、俺が許す。まだまだ物足りん。目を離すなよ。まだまだ物足りん。
ごちそうさま。次の夜までおやすみなさい。ちゃんと休めた？
Writer.
ごて、任せなさい。覚悟なさい。とどめ。わっ、そり
ゃ良き駆け抜けるベアナックルだ。禁断信号行け。手加減は無料と見える。せい。
What? It's not it.
ベアナックル引き受けた。
任せなさい。
ペロク
見え見え。
決めるぜ。ベアナックルだ。
ご機嫌ね。
せい。
逃していくわよ。
規則を整えよ。規則を整えよ。いざ。
オーケー、振り落とされるんだよ。
良きかな。こら、力を貸してくれ。もちろん当然。はい。そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。いや、ハウリングゴールデンドライ。
いい運動になったわ。バイバイ。
Huh? I clear those other quests. I didn't clear those past quests I didn't finish yet. Knows where I go.
Yeah.
Each 11 those pieces.
そろそろクエストに戻っ
面白い。マスターといるとほんと面白いな、おい。やっぱ戦はこうじゃねえとな。行くぜマスター。俺に切られねえように気入れてついてこいや。
戦いのゴングは鳴らされましたわ。じゃあより強くより弱く主情無理だ。捉えましたわ。大後も下脱も我が指一つで随記自在。このようにこうです。参ります。これも観念より強くより弱く。それでは皆々様、再度の日取りでやってみる。飛ばしますわよ。こうです。当然の結果ですわね。マスターもご無事でして。
Still two more to go. tree monster.
なんて嬉しい稚魚の群れ。私時ま限度はありませんね。キューン常闇のHキューン頼りにして。ああ眩しいね。進もう、どこまでも。ゆこいのように仏道無常誓願状。お行きなさい。泡と消えるのが定め。桃源郷に参りましょう。上部五段下家主上。そうしよう。おいで。深場くんしっかり構えて。発射。夢のように。良いでしょう。可愛らしいこと。しそちょうちゃん行きまーす。そうしよう。わかりました。夢のように。おいで。行きまーす。小手調べです。夢のむさぼるように。仏道無常誓願状。百人凡人焼き晴れ桃源郷に参りましょう。夢むさぼるように。ですよね。泡と消えるのが定め。行きまーす。
Rip you.
我にやっぱりダメ。噛めば噛むほど味わいたい。どうぞ遠慮なく。夢むさぼるように。すべては幻、真の白夜に。自由すぎるって？ふふん、ルールを守るがルールには縛られないって。
Hopefully this clears it.
太陽とおやどこまで雷雲去る焼き尽くす切り裂かれよ極小再現どこまでやむなく水鏡よな切り裂かれよ逃がさないぜいやむなく水鏡よ行きます
おやすみなさい。せめて安らかにどうぞ。疲れたら休むのは当然。
Pretty floor. Giant tree, top of the tree, where the mastermind waits. I'm already pissed off. Huh? Why am I the one making all this effort? Why can't it work? It's supposed to work. Oh my god, it's about time they came. Time really doesn't work the way you want it to. In times like this, yes, be calm, like your mother. Calm down. Calm down, Bahamsif. The thinking should be right. We should also be sure that we're almost there. So a little more careful, try and adjust this way. Oh, it's overflowed. What the hell, you idiot baka? Uh-huh. It's pathetic. My hands and concentration are blurred. Too much deviation just because it's an opportunity. I'm not good at this kind of fin work. Damn, I remember his smug face. I mean, what's a country fairy got to do with it? What are your clues as Bahamsif? I learned the basic of magecraft easily. How could I, the queen's daughter, be defeated by such a thing? Yeah, let's just calm down. It's because you're tired, I'm sure it is. I'll eat the pudding. I love chilled, pan-American sweets. So delicious and... Well, let's start over and start over again. But what to do? I've done everything I could do. Did I line up data like this? Is this maybe not done? Isn't it too perfect? It was already finished when you hissed me earlier, wasn't it? I'm sure it was already done when you were hitting me on me earlier, right? There's no one else who could play with it but me. I mean, I see. That's what I should have done. This and that were related in this way. So all I did is just adjust it like this. It will work. Now, whoa, I'm so good. You think you can stand against me with my work? Did you think you could stand against me with my work? Okay, now I just need to finish it. It was true that pudding is good for brainstorming. If pudding is this good, 2 or even 3 should be a piece of cake. Okay, made in time. All I had to do was wait for it to be ready, and that is me. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry to keep you busy, but are you the mastermind behind this? Whoa. What? You're here? Don't scare me. You're... BGM. There's something special about this base. I don't see any path that leads upward. Plus, that weird glowing object. It seems safe to assume that this is the core of the giant tree, and by extension the forest. Which means... Don't you see what I'm saying? You're not that out of it, are you? But I'll tell you, I'm super clear-headed right now. Yes, this is all done by me, thanks to your hard work all the way. May I ask why? It's not nice. The reason is still a secret, no spoilers. I'll reveal more later, okay? What does force disappear? Can I at least give you that much as a service? Well, you're right. But you think I'm gonna let you do it quietly, even though I'm here? I still don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to fight you too. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't expect you to be here. There. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, is there? If there is, it'll be from now on. I'm going to have to stop you, BGM. The fucking Fishmaster barks and barks. Only Korgras are allowed to bark and howl. She's an archer though. I would totally bring a lancer though. Especially Enkidu. What? I got stunned. Too annoying. Therefore, rather this way. Again, I think you have too many skills to hinder your opponent. That's because they are vampires. It's a treat to see a human in trouble. Nevertheless, is this the right time? Well then. Well, why don't you do whatever you want with the rest? She ran away. I'm sorry to hear this. I would have at least asked why this happened. It makes it more difficult to write reports. Why, huh? Not that I won the battle, but it didn't seem like they would tell me if I ask. I don't listen to others. I move my own pace. I make the rules and move according to my own circumstance. She seemed like that type of girl. Yes, I agree. I agree with you that we should go at our own pace. But how Sips describes her nature as insatiable. Once she starts working on something, she is a steady and persistent worker. Whatever it is, I guess what is important is the shiny something. That's something she admitted to you. Oh Medusa, you shouldn't touch anything too sticky. We don't even know what that looks like yet. At any rate, a symbol of skin, is more spiritual than material. Simply slashing with a sword or hitting with a shield would be difficult to interfere. Let's investigate further and determine the nature and the magical significance of the luminous body before we figure out how to do it. Isn't that still a bit of a stretch? Whatever it is, we know this is the nuclear. I'm sure breaking it down will solve the problem. I just want to get it over with. Leave it to me. If I can turn you to stone and crush you with my eye, this will be all over very easily. If we force ourselves to shift focus and concentrate, we can capture these future non-living things. I don't usually do this because it's tiring, and conversely I'm out of focus with respect to living things. It doesn't seem to have any more enemies, so that's fine. No, wait a minute. That's why I'm saying that we should consider the consequence of doing something like that in advance. She didn't care. Phew. I guess this was the right thing to do. I don't know if it was good. Certainly, if you broke it, there's a good chance it would have gone back to the way it was. If it's something that could cause some kind of noise, if we don't do it carefully, we're in trouble. What is this shaking? The whole forest. I don't have to say it. Parameters are falling massively. It's an environment calculated alert. With this many forests disappearing, I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of them tremors occurred. I don't know if we're okay being there. Anyway, safety first. Please come back here first. I will notify all servants who are resting over there. Understood, Master, this way. Medusa, you can't help with what you have done. Please help us get out. Yes, I know. I may have been a little rough. Maybe I was a little bit rough. I'm sorry. Our Master is back, and everyone else. Okay, the minimum task is completed. But the rest of it is not at all. Instead of similar, space settling down. Oh no, this is backwards. Expansion. Hey, what's going on, Da Vinci? Foe! Put on emergency alert to all vessels. The safety device is not working. Storm border or swallowed.
どうやら何かやってしまったようね。
I'm in big trouble. I guess I should apologize again. I'm sorry. What has been done can't be helped. I hope you will reflect on what you have done Make the most of it in the future. There's no guarantee that this would not happen if we had been careful after scanning. We had succeeded in returning home. In doing so, we discovered something strange. I hope to report on that later. Let me ask you about the situation. Simply put, the entire border was strange. It is as if the simulator space, which had been half alienated, has jumped straight out of the simulator. However, due to its strength, it has not been completely overwritten. In other words, the border is now being emerged into the forest. The degrees varies from place to place. As you can see, this control room is relatively better than others. It's important. Yes, let me tell you something even more important. A certain border, as you know, is not as big as it looks from the outside. To fully fulfill its role as an airmobile base, build a single ship. They magically play with space to expand or compress it in various ways. No way. Yep, the border space that was magically tampered with, and similar space that overflowed out of the control interfered. The three-dimensional placement inside the border is buggy. The room and facility inside the current border are not in the usual location. It's hard to tell which passageway leads to where. Unfortunately, we don't have any observation of space being blown up or screwed up. No fatalities have occurred to staff or servants within the border. At best, I'd say they are lost. You were lucky to get here from the simulator room. By the way, Godolph. Wow, what is this? I can't get to the control room by walking as usual though, can I? It seems as if the hallway is dominated by the trees. Okay, I get it. This is a dream, right? I, or rather Stormborder, the last bastion of humanity, should have not been attacked by such an anomaly. In other words, it's not real. If it's not real, then it must be a dream. My calm, logical mind decides so. Great lucidity. Once again, you'll be able to get under the covers and close your eyes. And this time you will wake up, refreshed and refreshed. Haha, so I'll leave the anomalies and dream to you. See you in a few hours in reality. Please, good morning. I guess it can't be helped that I was just waking up from sleep. Better than making a bad move and causing unnecessary problems. What is the cause or rather the solution? That's the problem, what we know. The simulator continues to run amok, and the forest that was previously in the simulator is now gone. In other words, I think the clues needed for the solution are within this Kidalbar border. I guess you're saying that the nucleus of the giant tree that Medusa destroyed is not the key to solving the problem. Bahamut admitted that if we destroyed the nucleus, the forest would disappear. Huh? I'm not lying. The force is gone, just as you want it to be. Well, I'm not saying there won't be any new ones. Bahamut, where are you? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to reveal the secret until the end. Instead, I'll give you a little hint. I'll be fair as a ruler. The real way to solve problems. Want me to tell you? Oh, if that's fair, I'd like to know. No. Well, let's check first. You have something important in your hand, don't you? By any chance, did you just pick up... Maybe that thing I found when I got out of the simulator. The one that was lying around before I knew it. Cameras? Book? That's it. You've done it without a hitch. Pre-instant cameras like things. I seen in the library and... File book, yes. I confirmed the file book currently contains nothing. Speaking of magical mechanism, this is me. Let me take a look. This is... I'll start with your file book first. That guy is the nucleus of the situation. Treat him with care, okay? If you can align and serve what you want in the file book, this online will end without an incident. That is how it was set up. Da Vinci would have figured it out by now, right? It means a connection to a chalice that's tied to it and used will be served, and the chalice will be yours. You got into trouble building it, so don't dismantle it. You try to force them to do something about it, they will explode. If you want to restore the border to the original state, then you have to grow up and follow them. So what is it that you're looking for? You can see it in that camera, can't you? It's a picture. A picture. Of course it's not just a picture, okay? That camera has better pictures. Oh no, why did they see me? I don't think I'm the key person from here. Fo. I knew it was you. You're the one with the mystic eyes. Me? That's right, you can use that camera. The operation itself is quite simple. Just look through the viewfinder and release the shutter. However, you're aiming for the feet, right? Let's go with MASH for the first cover piece. I'm gonna give you a lecture, so listen carefully. Okay, there's a little trick to being photographed. Runway. Is that a bit too much to ask for? It's better to have a clear flow of magic, so move as much as you can. If you can't get it right, you can take it during a mock-up. Be natural but cool, okay? Yo, I'm not sure, but I'll give it a try. Yes, I had my eyes on this one for a while, and it's worth it. The photographer should take that into account. Take a picture of Mash's feet, her shoes. Because the lens itself is a mechanism that, when passed through magic power, produces an effect similar to petrifying mystic eyes. Mash will be petrified. Shut up, I ain't doing it. I told you that camera was specially made. It's not petrification. It's just hardening. It's too complicated to explain, but you'll know when you take a picture anyway. What do we do? From my lightly researched impression, I don't think there's any fatal danger. And there is no way this could produce an effect on the level of Medusa's magical eye. I do not believe that Bahamsid would tell a lie in this situation. If something were to go wrong, I am sure that everyone here will follow up on it. I would like to play the role of the subject, please Medusa.
We'll
finally fight Mash. Phew! Well, you consumed magic, didn't you? Yeah, I feel like it was ultimate use, or I feel like this machine sucked up my spirit. Be patient, I'm a bloodsucker. It's just a natural part of my power. Mash, are you okay? Ah yes, my toes tingle a little, but that's all. I told you I'm fine, it's supposed to be about time. Something came up. Hurry, It's an instant, so you can take pictures right then and there. Isn't it great? So what's inside? Got it? Right, that's cool. Which one? What is just not a picture? It's an archive file that preserved the entire footprint of recuperation in 3 dimension, and even more magically. Just copying the local magic pattern as it is. The process is so unnecessary and stereotype for the output, so that it's amazing. I see. She's applying the concept of fixation of the demon eye, petrification. I love it, I love it. Are you complimenting me? Wasn't there some abuse in there? I mean, stupid in a good way, unfortunately. I must admit, I'm a gem too. You mean you're out of depth in a good way? Well, that's okay then. Good, that's a camera that allows anyone to easily save servant shoot information. Those who originally had Mesiah eyes have more affinity for it and can handle it more easily. The use itself can be done by anyone. I made you free for your service, so why don't you put them to good use? More importantly, how long are you going to keep fluttering the pictures you took in? That's the most important thing, and you have to put it in the file book right away. As a bonus, I'll give you my quick evaluation. In the meantime, I can see you remotely. Is that what you want? Yes, what I want is the data of the servant's shoes. Even shoes without heels are a reference to the same theme of what is a heel. Lately, I come to think of it, it's not necessarily a waste of time. Heels are still the best though. So here's the explanation. Once a certain number of them has been calculated in the file, I have a path open that leads to my location. Then I'll end this anomaly in exchange for the file. One that is Bahamut's purpose is to collect data on servant shoes. It's obvious, what else is there? Yes, it was. Bahamut's hobby has always been that way, hasn't it? Oh, and Galatea cooperated with you by any chance? Galatea, oh, that's one of my few comrades. We can never neglect the shape of the feet. I would like to learn again about shoes. We're kind of the same page, as expected of the guy modeling ability. And that reminds me, I sent another comrade over there as a chaperone, so he should be there soon. What's a chaperone? I'm just a watchdog to make sure you guys don't slack off. I don't want you to take it easy. Oh, here we are. Miss Crane. You are... I am Miss Bootline, your chaperone. Miss Crane. No, it's Miss Bootline. Make no mistake, it's obvious from the things on this face, isn't it? Maybe it's a fashionable in a roundabout way. I know. I expected a match you. P. You have good eyes to see. Anyway, I'm the one who assists her for various reasons. I'll be happy to accompany you for all the smooth progress of the project in the future. I also help a little with the design of that camera. If you have any equipment problems, even simple ones, we can help you. What are the circumstances? I can't give you details on that, but just a hint. Sometimes the clothes complement the shoes, and sometimes the shoes complement the clothes. I guess that's what it is all about. In other words, we're inseparable. We are more than willing to lend a hand to the same seeker. The reasons were as expected. The Galatea is a cooperative relationship based on a coincidence of interests. I understand Galatea and the others, but then the other Medusa and the others who were helping. In order to put a petrifying infatuation effect on the lens, I defer it to their magical eye. I hired you to do that research, is that what you were saying? I don't know why they were not only cooperating in research, but also stalling. But they were paid very well. What's more important than that? You have more important questions to ask, don't you? How many is a certain number? Yes, that's it, you're right. The master of all time knows what he's doing. Let's see, not sure the exact number. Well, about 150 horses worth, I guess. 150? I need that many? Can't pass up an opportunity like this. I'm going to easy on you. You guys are a small fry, so if you're too hard on them, they might fail the mission. You can have more than that if you want. The more patterns, the better. Yes, because the more samples you have, the more design options you have. If you work hard, even bonuses are possible. Your mother used to special rewards too. Good luck for me then. Now that's a piece of cake. Hahaha. Now I have an idea what we're going to do. We will use these cameras to collect data on the feet of all servants. I agree it's a one-sided challenge, but that seems to be the closest solution at the moment. Next, let us consider the specific problem that exists. First, to find all of the servants. You have to walk through the storm border, which is almost fused with the forest to find it. And as I said before, the connection between three-dimensional space are strange. I cannot read how long it will take because the overflowing trees will be in the way too. However, I don't think there are many walls that need to be opened with a kick as there has been in the past. Why? I found after examining the camera, its most important lens part. It seems the nucleus of the giant tree we saw earlier the same quality as that glowing something. In other words, the forest was a place to create that lens. I think that the wall that can't be opened without kicking is a device for collecting concepts as footprints, and shoes associated with the act of kicking. I think that camera that records everything around your feet was complete as a result of collecting and assembling them through the force. Isn't that right? I can't reveal the entire manufacturing process, but I won't deny your guess. Well done. I see. In addition, I'll tell you what we found out about that camera in a little more detail. We say it works for everyone. It's going to suck the magic out of you and power it on its own. However, as she said, with a positive compensation for those with natural mystic eyes, it consumes less magic power than the others. In other words, Medusa, we're going to need you to continue to be our mainstay. I don't know. You have to do it on your own, or you won't finish the job, right? I don't like it when people use me like a tool, but I have no choice. Thank you, that's very helpful. Again, if I do it, I'll just do it. No need to thank me. Nevertheless, relying on Medusa alone would not end things. Since there are 3 of them, I feel like I have no choice but to shoot them, knowing that magic will be sucked out of them. I think the photographer will need to rest for a while, but the damage is not fatal. Yes, we are looking for a solution to a problem, for a quick resolution of the situation. I think it would be best in terms of the time efficiency if I and all the servants share the burden. Besides, we have master photographers like Dr. Georges here. We are sure you will be able to help us. Yes, I think we will eventually need everyone's help in the future. Not all of them are mature enough to let us take pictures of the servants' shoes. There are a lot of twisted people and servants who operate by their own rules. It could be a bit more forceful process than a mock battle, like the ones we just had. Yes, it is. In my experience, the person being photographed is also slightly shocked by the influence of mystic eyes. Some may not think that is a good idea. I hope you can somehow convince them. Well, here's the explanation. What do you think? Yes, I'm looking forward to working with you. The road may be a long one. I'll join forces with all of you to collect the shoe data from the servants. No problem, let's get it over with. Yes, I think that'll be a good... We don't have the firm deadline, but we don't know what she will do if we're late. But I've been trying to get a glimpse of the feet of the various servants that I usually keep to myself. With my own eyes, without hesitation, seriously, I never thought the day would come when I would be allowed to legally look at a gun. Looking forward to it. It's not legal, boarders are annoyed. I am sorry about that. It is not my intention to cause trouble for Kadeya either. If you can't stop her, it's better to cooperate with her and get the finish line as quickly as possible. We're only doing this because we have decided that the situation will be resolved quickly. Well, I don't deny that I'm on board with this. I see, but Hamsif is the main person and Crane is just assisting her. Oops, that is this boot line, make no mistake. Even designers who have already gained some recognition. When trying to work in a slightly different genre, you might dare use a different name, right? Please understand as such. Please, please, please. Anyway, I'm with you all in that I'm here to resolve the situation as quickly as possible. We can also help you with the photography. So if you need help with the cranes, please use them to your heart's content. Well then, let's start the operation. Fo.
Pace 遅い。奴隷よろしく。足に鉄球でもつけちゃってる？
どこまで進んだかくらい覚えていられないの？
This sea tower, okay. C4. How many more are there? I feel exhausted climbing up this tower. It's a boss first.
私の方あまり険しく動かないでください。
知るべきも
のはい、ママレ。
よろしい。
そこですね。
吠えても無駄です。
水トンボ。使えるものは使う。使えるものは使う。
私の方はあちらですか？
危ないです。
ストンボ合体ネコンデルタ合体ネコンデルタ、あちらですか。
声
想定のうち。
お目汚し失礼しましたマスター。ひとまず勝利です。
Alter ego.
わかった。切ることにする。
あれババババーン。わたババババーン。
しぐれを急ぐ無理しがり。
あたたたたたたたた。帰る。よっしゃい。
どこを向けどこを向けどこを向け
難儀なものだな人理というのは。
何よ。もうは
危ないですよ。分かれ羅刹とガスは視野になるわ。羅刹とガスは止まらないわ。
了解。殺すのね。
笑顔で溺れ死になさい。決め台詞としてはいまいちか。ご褒美を。どいつもこいつも生意気な日。ご褒美を確認したいのかしら。食欲旺盛ね。
Still a long way.
やっぱり私がナンバーワンね。議論しよう。恋のビートドラゴンスピロッキュー。議論しよう。議論しよう。
会心の力を。
殺伐これ
了解しました。
宝具開封。東映戦術記録3本分で7泊無産。これすなわち火戦争。炎上。勝利確認。結果当然。えへん。
That's such a problem. Need alter ego for that.
愉快大増やしておきます
花火をあげるか。ドーンと派手に。
お、それはさようですか。秋光殿、お目覚めを。
これこそ夏。
いかがです。おやおや。
そこを動くな。
祭りと喧嘩はなんとやら。悪い悪い。
何をする。
了解。それさようですか。はは、なるほど。いかがです。おう、せっさ。秋光殿、お目覚めよ。
これこそ夏。
いかがです。
何をする。
おやおや。ごちそう
何をする。
さま。ではでは、夏のバーベキューと参りましょうや。
Hi, life. You're still not sleeping yet? I'm trying to endure. I can stop on the 10th floor.
この世にはいろんな靴があるものね。
Ruler. And an archer. Both models. Just one for now. Are cute.
徹底的に搾取するわ。隣人を愛せよ。ボンビみたいな意識を許して罪深いこと。一味望みのままにわであるか。代価は不要よ。私はまだ死ねい。ガラスのくるんくるん。ふっそりゃあ。お気に召悪魔のようにお任せね。産地直送。ごめん遊ばせ。残酷でしょ。どうでしょう。消えなさい。前に承知。前に必ず悪魔のようにデビルスタート。まあおいしい。歌ってあげる。そこでふっとそりゃあ。やっお悪魔のようにね。わかりました。本心を告白します。バレンタインこれでべし。アイムレッド。まだこれくらい平気でしょ。切ってさせ。ゴーゴーゴー。
The male one.
歌ってあげる。ガラスの靴よ。わしに皆殺しじゃ。わしに任せよ。よかろうである。必ずや放て。見たいはっ。お一つどう。ガラスの靴よ。
It's so outdated. Cue the connection to the model. Need an archer though. This. One rider. Well, for me, the person that did my previous models, they keep ignoring me, so I had to just change. I asked for update, but they never did it. But when I found this other person, they actually did it for me though. Yeah, they were ignoring me. I asked them for those stuff, and they like forgotten about it. Yeah, that's why I did. And they had the nerve to ask me to get another model from them. I said no. Because I found better ones anyways. Originer. It's an extra class. One alter ego. And one moon Cancer.
終わらせましょう。テストを。
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
私がいい
現代倫理学の例。
ま、従いますけど。
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。マハープラーヤ。
Oh, nice.
ケアレスミス。
どういう遊びじゃあ一人じゃないよ。雨の音スイングバイするよ。
任
みじ
せた。異論はない。
従いますけど。
思い出すがいい。切断。
やりすぎですか？
波の音
一夜漬けだ。
風の音雷の音。うわ
いいとも失礼。そうだ。切り裂かれよ。その悪心を見よ。面白みのない苦悩だった。無駄死にも納得だ。
Almost there. I just like 2 more levels. Lancer.
いよいよだね。先陣を切るぞマスター。我が友
我がカイナに宿れ力。
俺は救済の光を。命令とあらば。はっ。
たまにはな。
清掃二重工作解除。カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントダウン。尊き奇跡をここに。
当然の結果だ。
And I finally made it to the 10th floor. Ah, for the first time I could reach the main facilities outside the corridor. This is the cafeteria. Fortunately, the degree of the forest encroachment does not appear to be as severe as is in the corridor so far. So, there's a lot of people, it's kind of noisy pace. Mwah, civilization is being destroyed by trees. Was Chaldea a bad civilization? I hear you, Master. I don't know about you, but you're taking a lot of pictures, aren't you? Your eyes, if I have them too. I couldn't say no, so I took it and was made to feel like it, and before long it escalated bikini shells. Oh no. Through the manager. I'm not a manager, but let's listen anyway. I don't think you should try to force a woman who doesn't want to be in the picture. Yes, there are holy statues and such. But it's a bit of a problem from the Pope's point of view, if you say it out of blue, you know? Hold on, I'm in a unique situation, and it seems to me that each family would be better off if they cared for me. It's important for those at top to maintain a sense of mystique. Oh no, just a heel. Oh, now you're trying to make a ridiculous fetish photo book. It's no protection, man. Woohoo, I'm busy. The joy of working. Let's see, onigiri set customers. Yes, I have 2 orders. Who is that order set for? Both for me. Oh, and 1 more set to add, please. Just the smell of the rice makes me hungry more and more. Yes, please. Everyone is basically resting on their food. Is the cafeteria still operating under these circumstances? It's an emergency situation. Let's contact the supply side, the kitchen staff for a moment. They may be busy, but they should be here all the time. They're the ones with the most information. Oh, by the way, the information I have is not much different from yours. Like what's going on with this border space. I can't answer questions about which road leads where, so don't be afraid to ask. You're a chapter 1, but you're useless. I'm sorry about that. Those Kodai is great style. Excuse me, are you interested in the cool idol? No. Sub-zero reception. Okay, I have the makings of a total salt of the earth idol. Depending on characterization, this may be more popular than the other way around, which is very promising. Cyber chaperones aside, let's get back to the story. If you don't have any information, I'd like to at least reconcile the current situation of what's going on around this cafeteria. And while you're at it, if you let me take a picture, I can save you the trouble. I mean, I have no choice but to take pictures of every servant I meet. What do you think? As you can see, this dinner is currently in the midst of a boom. I don't think I have the luxury of being able to afford a conversation, much less a photo op. K. What are you doing here? I'm a pious servant of Chaldea. He also said that, like them, he is only in this cafeteria for replenishment. I've been asking for dishes that are well spiced, but they seem to be difficult to prepare. So they are waiting for its completion. If you doubt it, take a peek in the kitchen. How can you make it any spicier than this? Oh yeah, I see it. Here it is. What do you think? No, it's not enough. Not enough for the purgency value that the priest demanded. Seriously, is this a number that can be reached with this kitchen material? No, not yet. There must be more moves. Trial 5. Here we go. Oh la la. Curry is a bit different from curry, but that's what makes it worth fighting for. Mistress, archers, it's going to be a while before we can defeat this powerful enemy, but do you need reinforcements there? So far we have managed to get by fine by our own. Let's endure this with this lineup for a while. Materials, cooking, equipments, and workspace are finite. It's not just a matter of people. Lembenania sent meals ready. Daikoten and the others, please. It was more of a sure than I thought. Aren't they the master? While peeling daikon radish. So you come a long way, have a meal while shaking a pot. I like to say, but the orders are jammed. What store is pictures? Sorry, I can't talk or take pictures right now. I mean, not for a while. Sorry, but please don't take too many pictures of the kitchen. Hospitality is passed down from one generation to the next. We do not accept interviews for magazines while serving with chopsticks. I'm not interested in the hand. I only need to be able to capture the feet. Do you think you're the only one that has secrets at hand? You should change your mind. Really? Actually, I don't think it would be so much of a problem if it were a photo instead of a video. There's no time to stop, and I think you'll only see after images. I tell you, shouldn't we wait until the show is over, or rather until my head pace is finished? If I am made to wait any longer, no matter how long I wait, the spice of hunger may cause me to self-poison. But we can't waste too much time either. Yes, that is right. Master, I think I understand what you're saying. Benny Emma. Look at how you all move your feet. In a limited space, they should not impede each other's movement, but maximally efficient and lean. There's very little sound, and physical exertion should be minimal. There seems to be something about the footwork of a chef in extremely concentrated situation that is similar to the gait of a warrior. That is to say, I feel the requirement of creating a flow of magic power, which is necessary for the camera, has already been fulfilled. In other words, we left everyone else to do your job. I'll take the liberty of taking pictures. Whether it be an after image or not will depend on our skills. Isn't that good? Not good. There's no chance in interfering with the work. If that's the case, I'll have to stand in front of you guys. Are you trying to interrupt me? I fight for the best taste. You fight for the pictures. That's what it's all about. No need to be super anxious about it. If we win, we will share it with you. It's a wonderful thing to find its penalty. Now it's time to celebrate the birth. I shall treat you all to hellish scoring, heat, and nightmarish mapo tofu. That's not so funny, mapo tofu. I'm gonna go all out on him. Since this is gonna be my last match for today, so I can go all out. I should be careful around him.
雲でち。
死になさい。魔女ですの。光栄の本気です。自由に振る舞いすぎたよ。無駄ですよ。いい目を背けない。いいでしょう。逃がすものか召し上げましょう。もう無駄ですよ。
軽くいくこの程度はやらせてもら
マスター怒らありえないにも程があり。
Why is he so OP? Yeah, it's in my bio. He's overpowered. I feel like I had to kill the cook in order to win. So basically an archer. Art's okay. Morning. I just had to beat this level, then I can go to sleep. He's so overpowered.
上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ進発執行。裁きの天より来た輝き。
攻撃。
無駄ですよ。
そこま
無駄ですよ。
で攻撃。
早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
いい子たち。マハーマーよ光をいいメッセージ。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ進発執行。聖なる水裁きの天より来た。アグの 燃え上がる。
無駄です
試練の時だ。
無駄ですよ。あ、これ無理です。
この程度はやらずにもらおう。
トークと見それよ。報復ならこの獣の象徴。さあ望みの声にせよ。
I know. It's so OP.
七つの竜よ。翼となってかけよ。いざ溶かし恋焦がれるか。
No, not that person. I meant to hit the BGM.
行くぞ。ルクスリア。
殲滅コース発射。
He's taunting me.
悔い改めよ。打ち砕かれる。悪しき者、欺く者を私が招く。パミールイ、ナース・ゴースパチ。
隙を突かれました。獣使いが荒いぞ。
目をつ
いいメッセージ。暇だ。殲滅コース発射。裁きの天より来た。怒りをくれよアグニ。支障はありません。
学ぶとしよう。
支障はありません。メス妖精光暇だ。女神警報発令。我がシヴァの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光、マイシー、マルディ、シンハマーアギの炎、燃え上がる。支障はありません。
説法は嫌いだな。ダルクイク
支障はありません。支障はありません。
This way is just bullshit.
光、暇だ。殲滅コース発射。裁きの天より来た。怒りをくれよアグニ。同女神の真にする。
So hard. Resistance to Arts and Buster. The only one that has a resistance quick. Is there a quick archer? It says to use quick. Yeah, Medusa's a quick. So I assume it wants us to use Medusa as our main damager. And then I'll just buff her up with Scotty. And another Scotty. I think that's probably how you win. But this isn't the right one. Maybe this will do the trick now. I guess. Since that guy is so overpowered. That's an infinite revives. I'm gonna kill the kitchen.
まずは一杯どうですか。
効 とね一緒にやるしょうがないねどれにしようどれにしようかな目を別になんだ我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よ我が魔眼にて汝を祝福する
There we go. Hopefully that solved the problem. Oh, we had to kill the other ships as well. Shit.
し愛も悪もすべての見込み空へ分かった見るがよい貴様らの繁栄のことよく水空を切り裂く流星のきらめきであるセイバロントブスアウレアこれが見える目をさ別に我が舌を喜ばせろ我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よやってくれるわしが頑張ってる世の行く手が阻める
苦悩死を食う生きる糧くべるなきに集いたまザジガーニエアンリマユ
力足らずかこの姿でやる
攻撃そこまで
Damn! There's one more! There's one more shift. I totally forgot about this shift.
なんだ確か効果いい増やしてやるさあ涼やかになる
軽くいくそこかこの程度はやらせてもらおう
そう特別だぞ確か効果我が愛しき命たち
いいスパイスだ
お前たち
Oh, screw it. I'm gonna use revive. This place is so bullshit. It's very bullshit, this fight.
後悔するとねしょうがないね古きルール甘いぞ我が見せてあげ別に分かった我が死の先に異形の剣あり
いいスパイスだいい風が吹くおっと
わし頑張って見えなくて死ぬしかないでしょうね
Finally!
なんだつまらぬな。
Finally, that fight's over. Hi, I got it. Any boots are solid and sturdy and can be applied to any situation. BMS shoot tightens a simple clean look with the nobility of a single point. An adorable gator which allows for light movement in the kitchen, perfect for the lovely proper tryst. I never paid much attention to it before, but it's the combination of clothes and shoes that shines during the work. Isn't this a new theme? Simulation coming in the binge, nice check. Oh, you were taking pictures. Well, if that's how you've been doing your business, there is no problem. I can't believe it, just when I thought he took off from Mate, takes off a funny direction again. However, the attention to detail, the artism is still there. It is preserved act, but I have to admit, that is indeed the work of a craftsman. There's no way to steal the secret with just one photo, so I'll tolerate for this one time. So what information? I don't know about information, we were just shaking pots and pans the whole time. Sorry, I have zero clue as to paths forward. I didn't even see Bahamasif. I guess we should be happy that we were able to secure everyone's heel portraits here without incident. Yes, that's right, I was able to get a picture of Father Kotomine in the middle of the street. That priest. Over there. Sweat oozing from his face, his blazing eyes, his eerie laugh. Quite simply, it's gross. It seems you're enjoying the food you wanted. Haha, you betcha, you betcha. By the way, stay away from that table. If the bouncing hemp paste gets in your eyes, you'll definitely go blind. And if it touches your skin, I don't know what will happen to you. Even I, the cook, was in danger. Thank God for the poison resistance I developed in Nugget. Oops, next guess. As expected, though, it won't continue to be as difficult as that one. Let's see what the order will be. Come on over today. Now let's continue with work that needs to be done here. After taking pictures of the rest of the servants around this cafeteria, we will return to investigate within the border and look for other servants, he said. Yes, I got into trouble with securing the route. I would suggest that my friends who are tired from participating in the short return to this cafeteria for a rest. Yes, the crowd seems to have slowed down. It may mean more work for the kitchen staff though. I hope to be able to use it as a resting place. Master Seer, here's a gift for you. There's a taste of home. Before you leave, please at least try our salted rice balls. Oh, it's freshly cooked. That's very helpful, thank you. Thank you, I'll take it. Did you dislike onigiri by any chance? Huh? Oh, I was just a little dazed. A snake would be carnivore, but now I'm an omnivore, no problem. Anything necessary. Monsters, that's what they are. Eat this and give it one more try. We'll do what we have to do, don't worry. I'll take it, onigiri. Taste of home. It's so hot, it's almost burning your tongue. What's the matter? What is the secret story in this place like this? No, I don't need to ask. I understand your concern. It's okay, leave the path to me. You're not want to go. You're entitled to that level of intervention in the force. See you then. All for a beautiful boot line. How about this now? I've been trying to come up with a definite line as an energetic monster. I don't understand well. Should I make it more impressive? And we're finally done. So thanks for everyone that stopped by the stream. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night.